which I think is fucking sick. Like, look at all this different shit that it's telling me. It's like, oh, and then these people here were going here, and then this was happening over here. I'll never use that probably. Same, but it was just cool to, like, if you look at it like this, you can see who owns what territory at the time of that happening. So, like, these fuckheads up here own this entire continent, the Imperial cunts. And then this people down here has this, and then these people over here own this. A cunted bed knicker again, fiercely. Very nice. Hello, Nino. How you doing? I don't see the... I mean, maybe it's just because it's not for me. You know what? Ignore what I was going to say. I was like, I don't see the point of it. But I guess I do, because it gives you, like, a way to know how good you are at the game and how to get better at it. Pardon. Even though there's no rewards. And I think that that's a bit silly. I think they should give you something. It kicks my ass repeatedly. Nice. I wonder if, like, as you go through... No. Obsessively building and decorating a Victorian/Edwardian home on The Sims. Love that for you. Love that for you so much, Nino. I wonder if we'll ever go up here. Because this is where Joshua is. And I'm like, Joshua, what are you doing up there, my guy?
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
Oh, I forgot. There's a... I really wish that there was a way to, like, turn off some of the settings that they automatically turn on. I love Kunimitsu. Where is the thingo, actually? While we're here. The blacksmith. That way. I thought you were a fighting game girly. Not only is it a fox, but it's a fucking Kunimitsu. A fucking,
What do you need?
Kitsune mask.
So, what'll it be?
I really wish that the fucking weapons added something. And it looks like I can't upgrade the stuff that I'm wearing at the moment. Which seems weird. I wonder why not. But why?
And?
I'm sitting here looking at Cunty Mitsu and just like giggling in my head. All aboard!
Again? I seen schoolboys swing harder.
I don't know. DC is a bit hit and miss for me. Maybe if like Batman had that bat cock out all the time, I'd pay a little bit more attention.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium,
That's fair,
that
Nino.
slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch.
I'll listen to some of the things they say and then think, what?
Bloody more.
What are they talking
Doubt
about?
the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
What is that? So that's gold on the right hand side. What the fuck is that on the left? I've never seen that before.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees.
Mummies.
But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
That sounds just as hard.
Be enough to tide me over.
What the fuck?
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest.
That's
That's
it.
for certain.
That's some bullshit. Fuck, this game looks pretty. Look at that. I don't know what Captain Tsubasa is. Where am I actually meant to be going? Find the curse breakers. Curse breakers. Might as well do this quest first. Find out what this reward is, because I want to know. I don't see it in my inventory. Do you know where to see Gil? I found it. So yeah, if that's Gil and that's ability points, where the fuck is that other thing that is being offered to me for this reward? Oh! Well, thank God there's no fucking fall damage, because I just yeeted myself off the lid.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Oh. Fucking, I'm not gonna even put that thought into the universe. Never mind.
Enough.
Oh my god, I just had a thought. Fenrir is the, oh no. No, there is... Never mind. I was gonna say, what if, Torgal ends up becoming a, dominant? you think he's Fenrir? I went to look for a list of the 8 last night, and I think one of them was still missing. So I have no idea. Candy can just fast travel wherever. But also thematically, I don't know how much sense that makes.
Finish with that log.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
I did.
There's one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Because we only get 7.
Argo.
There's only room for
Has a name.
7
I didn't
thingos.
know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? They've just introduced a new currency. And I don't know what it is. Seems weird. Off to Martha's Rest we go.
What happened here?
Oh,
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
knock knock.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something.
Yes.
He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there,
What
Sid.
are they culling?
You do the same.
Oh, I just got more. More of that green currency. It really feels like the game's only just started.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling.
They've
Bearers
given
are the
us new
property of the
stuff.
Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
I really like the dynamic between Jill and Thingo. That looks like a lot of Aether around that.
What are you after? None left, I'm afraid.
Seems weird they would sell out of a sword.
Take care out there, eh?
Oi, look sharp!
Jill and Clive and Toggle on an adventure.
If those horses touch an
Oh. Whoops. Yeah, that did like fucking nothing. See, it just feels, I don't know, weird to swap to this and then go mid-fight.
Look. Up ahead.
Martha?
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
Fuck the Black
Bastards
Shield.
caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds,
Oh, hello.
poor souls turned on the Imperials.
No
Distracted
worries.
them long enough for me to get away.
How's the lunch?
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
Oh, I want noodles.
Thank you, Clive.
It's Pol Pol. Pol Pol.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
I mean, I feel like the Empire ain't shit now. Like, where the fuck is our mum even? I'm surprised we haven't seen her at all since the start of the game. I used to really like 2-minute noodles back when I was like in college. There was like, I don't know, they changed their noodles. And now I don't like them as much. Now they get like kind of claggy, and they never used to. They used to be more like mi goreng noodles.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
College? Yeah, college. What do you mean, college? You bloody American or something? What are you talking about? Do you mean uni? No, I mean college.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
Turned?
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Fuck off, Imperial cunts. Oh, who are these guys?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
What? No,
Dwell
Grim.
in
We have
darkness that we may
colleges here.
purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
I literally
On these
live
our
just around the
swords we
corner from mine.
swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive,
This won't take long.
Oh fuck, what did I do that for? Well.
It's over.
Garuda's really good at building break damage. Like she's good at breaking guards. She's really good against bosses. And Phoenix is good at just dealing straight up fucking damage.
Is that all of them?
Do you mean like TAFE, like a technical college? No, I went to TAFE.
I think so.
College here is year 11 and 12. And they usually are not linked to other schools. Yeah, for sure. That's high school, try again. Enjoy going to fucking school with children. 1800 AP and I'm scared to use it? Oh, same. Look at how much I have. I have 3,300.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Year 12 is. I used to very much enjoy going out when I was in college. Yeah, I can't decide what I want to actually spend my ability points on. That is really unfortunate, Grim. Did all your friends like go out on, well, mine used to go out on weeknights because we all used to go out like Wednesdays and stuff because that's uni night here, which is like when all the specials are on. Thursdays were rough. Let's just say that. Do I? Okay, no, I do have that. Wait, what does upgrading these do? Oh, it just makes it easier, right? Actually, we're going to do that one. And maybe I'll do this since I don't really like the abilities on this. The magic bursting didn't feel so clunky. See, I'm okay with it. It feels fine to me because I'm used to playing Nero in Devil May Cry, and you had to time that after every hit as well to boost your EX gauge. And if you level it up, it makes it a lot easier to land it as well. What the fuck? You can double jump? Might as well master all these. Yeah, it definitely helps leveling that up. I'm just doing the no. This is me doing what we're just talking about now, Polo. So like if you upgrade them, it like makes it easier to do things. Sure. Yeah, you have to really time it after it hits the enemy. I find it harder to do it in battle than when I'm out. Like, it wants me to upgrade these, but I don't really see the point. Because all that happens is you can just assign it to any other slot. I feel like, honestly, Magic Burst doesn't lower the stagger gauge that much anyway. No, it's more about the fact that it basically doubles the damage that you do. It's much more of like a maximization thing. Like if you want to maximize how much damage you're doing at any point in time. Oh, I get it. So they're going around fucking murdering the bearers because of what happened. Okay.
Found her.
They're going around fucking?
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive.
Ah.
He's breathing.
They died trying to protect themselves and turned to stone from using their magic. Wait a minute.
Friends of Martha, we're here to help.
Are the Imperials?
That's what happened to Sid's arm.
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her.
I mean, that's why you can do this. Anytime they mention something like bearer or such and such that you don't understand, if you hold that button, it literally brings it up.
To beg Sid.
It's literally the best part about the game.
And tell her this wasn't her fault.
They're going to do it again. You're going to have to look up what an Akasha is.
I shall.
Because the game does not tell you what an Akasha is.
We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Well, I mean, it's good. It's not a bad part of the game.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
Aww.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
So we're going
Cole
fucking
and I will remain
scattering
here
some
to the
ashes.
Imperials.
Oh, good. I got 5 of the things that I don't know how to use. That's good. Maybe I can use those points to upgrade the thing that I can't talk about because of spoilers.
All right.
Rish, hello. They're just pity points. They've stopped giving me actual rewards and started giving me them. Oh, that was a waste. At Moore? I don't remember where Moore is. It's probably right here somewhere. Have fun, Polo. Is Polo ahead of you now, Grim? What are you up to anyway, Rish? How's your day been? How's your weekend? Rish, are you playing this? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I have to go the long way. Run, run, run. Is that an Aharon? Or Ariman, or whatever they call it? Oh! It's a bounty! I've accidentally ran into a bounty. Oh, it's Renown. I've started getting Renown. It's PS5. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, I wish it was on PC. It's gonna run so much better on PC as well. Like the two options that they give you for like graphics both have like motion blur and everything turned on, and it just pisses me off. And there's ghosting because, like, why? Why is there ghosting when I'm on fucking 60 FPS?
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Ow.
Nice try.
Oh shit, I can't use that on it. Probably Phoenix. I think Phoenix is the most versatile. And unfortunately, the one that I wanted to be my favorite is my least favorite. Did it just hit me with insta-death? This fucking cunt. Just randomly it decided, oh, have some insta-death. It's gonna make me go from all the way back here. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. How's about that? I'm so upset now. Also, I forgot to ask, how's your cooking and cleaning going, Rish? What are you cooking? Oh, and I've come down the wrong way. I have to go back up. Are you joking me right now? Oh, nice. I like me some paprika. Not a huge fan on chickpeas though.
And they call themselves our country.
I think chickpeas was ruined for me by being a vegetarian for so long, and the only thing that you could have was like fucking chickpea burgers and things like that. And now I'm just like, you know what? What if I never have chickpeas again? That would be nice. Oh yeah. I don't know if I've ever had them roasted. Here we go. Let's fucking do this. Like, what is the point of this? Okay, I'm too far away, apparently. They just slowly go into range. Also, is time slowed down? Didn't mean to do that again. Ow. He is really fucking tanky. Ah, yeah, bitch. That looks sick. Okay, so the lesson that I learnt here was don't stand in the thing that looks like it's gonna kill you. Surprise, surprise.
Well done,
Who knew? But you wanna? I don't know if you do wanna. Gonna be honest. Hopefully that doesn't... Okay, it did remove it. I was worried that it wasn't gonna remove the insta-death. Nailed it. Hey, Sabrilla, how's it going? Thank you very much for the drink. I'm gonna have to go get another drink.
You didn't see that coming.
Very good, thank you. Thank you, Rish. I tried very hard. And can be caused to discharge, dealing additional damage if the target is taken. How do we do that? So lightning like applies lightning onto an enemy and then we can set it off again. But how? What does upgrading it do? Increase the number of lightning strikes. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Wait, does that mean I can upgrade these? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I am a dumb fucking idiot. This whole time, I've been avoiding doing that because I thought that it was mastering them, but it's just upgrading them. I'm guessing that it would make it much stronger. Widens area effect and increases potency. Does that mean... Maybe I should do it on these then. See, I thought that there was 2 levels, but there's actually 3. Follow up strike speed? Oh, right. Okay. I'm surprised that doesn't do more stagger damage. Also, when that's mastered, it looks fucking sick as it finishes. The ones that I'm using at the moment, this one. Wow, and I just remembered that there's another 4. There's another 4 icons to learn. For a while there, I was thinking, oh, there's not going to be very much, like more to go, like leveling stuff up. But apparently there is. And there's probably going to be more shit that unlocks as we go anyway. Also, I just realized that you can like see the... I wonder what ones we're going to get and which one we're not going to get, because there's one that we don't get. How's your weekend going so far, Sabrella?
That must be the bridge.
Hopefully the crafting opens up a bit more now then as well. Oh, time to do sad things. Sad things, and then I'll get a drink.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
I guess being a bearer saves on
And
cremation.
now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
This game kind of isn't making the enemies out to be humans. It's kind of just like they're evil, so they deserve to die. But like they're also just fighting for their country, right? And everyone's fighting for to not die to the blight. So, you know, can they really be blamed that much? Like, they're just soldiers. They get told what to do. We were once a soldier and we were doing what we were told. What's the difference?
Oi, look sharp! And they call themselves our country.
They've killed my bearer. I did.
They've killed my bearer.
No one survived then.
You survived.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
This is fucked
In
up.
ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
More renown. Amazing. Please let me use it for something.
Staying where we are.
So fucking bad luck if you're a bearer. Fucking, they mark you for this whole time, and now they've decided, well, might as well just kill him. I guess it's because we took away their magic, so now they're jealous. If you can't have magic, then no one can.
Ah, Clive!
Gav.
Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
What?
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
So we're going to use war as a distraction. We're not even going to help them.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Is it the Titan?
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an
Totally
acquaintance
is.
in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Oh.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
So we're going back to where it all started. Hunt board. Otto's counter is now open. Is that where I use my renown?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Is it this way?
That broom's as ragged as...
Hopefully something good.
So Mather's all right.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does
It's
that
like the
mean
fucking what now?
someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Spraying nameless benefactors from across the twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in Hideaway Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. So I don't have to spend it, or I do have to spend it? So it's just rewards.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your
Fucking love
aside for the
Mugles.
moment. The people
They're
of
so
Valisthea
cute.
are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, he just looks so fluffy. What do we got? Cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Okay. What was this one? A C. Oh, I don't know if I can beat a B. Oh, they even used the little fucking the tomato. What was it? What's it called? I can't think what it's called, but it was like the first hunt that you did in Final Fantasy 12. I guess I'll just leave it for now. What do you got for me,
another
Viv?
of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world.
Okay. See, I thought that the people we were fighting at the start of the game were like from the east, but I didn't realize that they'd actually come across the whole fucking ocean. So we're going to Port Isolde to fucking go out to the island that they fight for. And that's what our dad was talking about at the start of the game.
Ever-changing, Clive.
That broom's as ragged as...
Fucking everywhere's locked. Can't even go do the side quest that it told me was available.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Come on, talk.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Of course. To destroy it?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Does that mean that the next fucking... How are we gonna get a Shiva?
We'll face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
I think we're in a completely new area.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Oh, okay, no, it is this place. But we're going to somewhere different? I fucking love killing things. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. God, I hope we get to have a chocobo one day. I wanna chocobo.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill,
Who will?
look.
Are they Black Shield? Yeah.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her,
Oh no.
that she might rise once
Zealots.
again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
See, I'm gonna fight them, and then they're gonna be angry with me that I fought them.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Hello, fellow young person.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stone.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
If Clive is 33, does that make him the oldest main character in Final Fantasy?
Two more left to join the garrison this very morn.
I don't know how old Lightning is.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields.
They weren't ghosts,
Perhaps
dude.
I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Why would they think that we're here?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in
Yeah, there we
grave
go. We
danger.
don't want you to
The
find
Empire
them.
is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing.
Because
We
she
still
can
don't know who the
relate.
Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Is it going to be like
Perhaps the next village will yield more
Joshua
answers.
or something?
Perhaps.
He's like way in the north. Why did we travel this way instead of going this way? Whatever.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh, these guys.
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
That's pretty sick. And you can cast that from so far away, holy shit. What's the idea then? You're gonna tell us? Clive's keeping secrets. Maybe I do like lightning. Is that black shields? It is. Fuck.
More of my mother's men.
Kick the fuck out of those guys. What is that? Is that an enemy? No. Where is it? Oh, it's a treasure chest. Huh. Not what I was expecting. Why am I not sprinting? There we go. Oh, I didn't even go near you. More black shields. Oh, it didn't cast. Oh, you can like chain them all together. Am I meant to go down? Yes. No? Yes. No. No. What's down here then? Oh no, I can run across under here. Wow, insta-killed them. That potency is very potent.
Blood, Clive.
I think I know what blood looks like, Jill.
It's still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of the lightning more.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
What are you talking about?
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Who? Who did we free? Well, this place looks fucked up.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Well, shit. Looks like we came too late.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
See, if we had gone the way that I said, we probably would have saved them. Actually, I feel like it was done like ages ago, but whatever. Still would have been faster.
Approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Is that? Oh, I know what that is. Checkpoint.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Be here. What secrets do we have?
They tell us there's a curfew, but they refuse us passage back to our homes.
How am I to sell my...
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Also, it's a bit early for a curfew, is it not? Imagine if I had a chocobo to ride. Bye, Krabbies.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
This place looks fucked up. I mean, she didn't let your dad live. I don't think she's gonna let your fucking
Looks
uncle
like we're
live.
not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Viceland's dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, enough!
Fuck off!
I'm the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
Chinless bastards. Okay.
To your thighs! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Wow.
The Lazarus.
Sewer time? Maybe.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
Classic sewer
You
level
think it's
time.
safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
It doesn't look very fucking lived in.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they.
I mean, there's no poison or anything. Thankfully. Oh, looks like that one doesn't open. I think up the top left is like all of the status effects that I can have. I've yet to see any.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I should probably take a break right now and go get a drink before anything happens and I get stuck in like lots of cutscenes or fights. I will be right back. I am return. The drink in hand, ready to tackle these sewers or tunnel or whatever it ends up being. Cool. Cutscene time. I'm sure this will go well.
Not abandoned then.
With that.
Oi! Visitors!
Footpad. What a name.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Huh. Come on, we tried not to fight you.
Not.
See, to me, I would be less likely to fight someone as soon as they displayed any kind of magic. Especially this much magic. Like, oh, they can create a tornado? Probably don't fight them.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
You've seen someone fight like that?
Dead.
Then perhaps
Oh,
it's
it's
time you
Clive.
joined him.
It's totally Clive. Not Clive. Fucking, I can't remember what else.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
We know him. It's Wade.
I was there when you died.
It's fucking Wade from the start of the game. Unbelievable. I thought he was a nothing character.
Forgive me, my
Oh, is this like a
lord.
resistance?
I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. Sir Wade.
Fucking Sir Wade. What a blast.
We can speak inside.
Wait, how did he live?
And
That's
those
such
who
order
wouldn't
food.
bend the knee.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense.
Mommy.
Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
You think?
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
I have a half-brother?
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
What the fuck?
Her son.
Who's her son?
So wait, the Black Shield...
Have we met them? Former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sembrek. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing... Oh, it's her bloodline. I thought it was our dad's. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. No wonder she hates us.
It's a broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Time to fuck up our mum.
If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Can't believe Wade's alive.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
What is it you require?
Again, they're only selling things that are outdated.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
When do I get to have new equipment?
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
They're gonna do it anyway. Good for them.
You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Aldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
They're saying that like we knew him really well, but I don't think we did. We seen him like twice?
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
And I still don't know how the fuck he lived the second time.
Peace, putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Okay. We had time for it to tell me that.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Fuck him up. Damn, cutscene first. I was gonna open up with just lightning, just rain lightning on them.
Now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Oh no, I cast it the wrong way. Well.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
Let's get rid of the small guys first, shall we?
Nice try.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't stand flattered.
Easy. I really wish that I could just play on hard. That's a Dragoon.
Stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Straight into it, eh? Fuck, I dodged way too early. And that didn't stagger? Oh, there we go.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
so much fun when the combat starts flowing. I dodged too early again. Definitely too fucking slow. That went a lot better than the last time I fought a Dragoon. Oh, just crafting.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps.
Or they'll amp them up.
Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Good guy Wade has just been fighting these people for so long alone. I wonder if this magicked ash is like what the fucking bearers turn into.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't...
Do we know Byron? No, we don't. There's no picture.
Most have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
And I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Another little
Sure that you
decoration.
do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Is Tyler the other one?
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
So where are we meeting him? Up past the wall, right?
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Of course not. Wonder who our uncle is.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Is that him?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
He literally thinks that we look like him. Like, you could tell.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Oh.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Don't give me any of them shit plates.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but
Annabella.
these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what?
Hey, that person. Thank you very much for the follow.
The woman we knew is gone.
Welcome in. How's it going?
A monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better
Oh,
or
sorry,
worse,
that one
I've been
opossum.
charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers
Possum
fought
is
to
fine.
defend
It
is
rolls
no
off my
more.
tongue better just because I'm used to saying possum.
Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Thank you for streaming? Why are you thanking me for streaming?
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
Oh, thank
I've a
you,
galley in
Uncle.
port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
How are we going to do this?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
So how did you find your way into the stream, Possum?
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Well, I'm glad that you found your way
This
in.
will be fun.
And I will gladly take the thank yous. Okay, I need to pause this for a second while I go and grab pizza. I will be like 10 seconds, maybe like 20 seconds. Either way, I'll be back as quick as I can. I'm going to chuck on some music while I'm gone. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for being a friend. Got cheese down my chin. Yeah, it gets stuck in my head all the time.
Over there. Go on.
Seeing you say
She's a
thank
fine
you
ship,
made me
isn't
think
she?
of it, and now it's like in a loop.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space
Actually, a
of 3
clip
days.
of me singing it on my channel somewhere.
Something on your mind?
What's wrong, Jill? Have you played this yourself, Possum?
Monsters.
Oh, right. She's scared about going back to the Iron Blood.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
How did she even get captured, I wonder?
so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
None of the series are linked, Possum.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel.
Each one is like a standalone game.
And before I knew it.
But I am pretty
I know
far into
before
this one at the moment.
Anything at all.
I think I'm like 20 hours in, ish.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
What is she saying?
I want to choose a different path, a better path.
Okay.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Jill, you're not a monster.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you.
Oh, he's so hot.
Just as you stood with me.
Oh my god, Clive. Why won't he hold my hand like that? That's my question.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
I mean, feel free to ask any questions then.
No.
As long as you don't worry about spoilers or anything.
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
So we have to go all the way back? And it looks like I'm locked into it, so I have to do it. Back to the hideout we go. So how many more Mother Stones are there? 1...
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
4? Basically, our mission is to travel around and destroy these big stones. Is there only 3? Oh, no, wait. There's this one here, right? That's 1. I assume? Is that a stone? Or is that a hole? I don't know. It looks colored though, so I'm going to say it's a stone. So we've got 1 over there, 1 here, 1 out here. So 4.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
You don't mind spoilers anyway? That's good then. Because I like to hypothesize what's going to happen in the story. Actually, your name looks really familiar, Possum. I wonder if I ran into you in someone's chat. Which might explain why I was in your recommended.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
I wonder if the Ironblood have always been there. Possum emotes? Maybe. Oh, that is a
As you know,
stone.
the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic.
Oh, okay.
Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Interesting.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them,
that's when
the
they
Iron
came
Kingdom
across.
spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the
That's
Iron
weird,
Blood
then.
will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
If that's the case, then what the fuck were they doing at the start of the game fighting in the middle of the desert?
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But
Feel so
instead,
recognized
they
now.
sent their fleet against
I love that
Rosaria,
for you, Possum.
sacked the
You're
capital,
popular.
killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Did I get more?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Looks like I did.
You earned this.
That's all I got? D-list celebrity, mostly. Nothing wrong with a bit of D-list celebrity.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us.
Typical nobles.
I wonder how we're going to get onto the island then.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me
boat.
you had
Well,
to come to terms with your past,
yes, a boat, but aren't they going to see us coming?
you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the crystalline orthodoxy.
Oh, she wants to kill him.
The man who made me do all those unspeakable things.
That got dark really
I'm going
quick.
to kill him.
I'm going to kill
It's what I
him.
need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
I feel so bad for Jill because like she was a child when they were making her fight people.
If you're there beside me,
Always.
She was literally a child soldier.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
I feel like it's gonna get really sad when she, like, faces him. We're not even sneaking in. We're just going straight in. Let me grab my pizza. Hopefully I'm still in frame. So what do you normally play yourself then, Possum?
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray
Oh.
to make mist.
That's really smart.
How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
She fucking turned to stone.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this.
They better not fucking kill Jill.
Whatever the cost.
All right.
Like, if she dies, oh my god.
There she is.
Post-apocalypse.
The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
What are they called? Like Stalker and stuff like that?
Drake's breath.
And Fallout and that kind of stuff?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them.
Right.
This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
I think it's Stalker anyway. That's like based in
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we
like
follow the old
Chernobyl-esque.
trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Okay, there's no map. I wonder if we have to go over there.
They're all a cache.
The ether flood must have spread. It was
That
never
seems
as
bad.
as before. And the only way past them is through them.
Possible climaxes of the game? It's definitely one of like the bigger points of the game. Actually, no, the whole game is just like big points. Like it's a very intense game. See, if they kill Jill, I'm gonna be so sad because I thought that she was gonna be with us for like the whole duration of the game after they killed off Sid. The whole game is just a clone. Yeah, pretty much.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Seems like a bad one.
All right.
I do hear more dogs barking. Also, I read that the level cap isn't 100. Like, currently it's less than 100 in the main game. And to unlock level 100, you have to play post-game pretty much. Which is just an interesting way to do it. Oh. See, I want to use fucking ice powers like she uses them. Like, I'm hoping we actually get to use them like that and not just, the normal way, I suppose?
The old arboretum. We'll enter the caves from there.
Okay, we're going to another cave. I wonder if we're going to run into a certain enemy again. Ultima, maybe? This looks like a boss fight.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
I look? Not her sounding like a mum.
Wait.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't unlock until post-game. Which is weird, because like, why? And also apparently a lot of the equipment is locked as well.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Marlboro?
Just like old times.
Be sure to keep
Oh, Marble, sorry.
Believe me, I need to.
Don't breathe it in.
I mean, at least it's got replayability. That's a lot of tentacle. Ow. I'm out of high potions. Oh.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
True. How do they jump? Ow. Please let me kill it. Please. Got it. I actually thought I was gonna die there. I think that's the hardest fight I've had so far. Thank you, Poston. Thank you. Couldn't have done it without you.
Press on.
Yes.
Of course, it's a church. It's a little bit hot in here.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
He's like, yeah, what of it? You know, I used to live in a volcano. It's pretty normal. Don't you fucking close.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Is that all of them? Damn, no potions. I'm still a little bit sad that there's not like the usual elemental resistance to things. It would have encouraged using different spells, I think. Ooh, that's painful.
Nice boy.
Please let me heal. I have 2 people with me that can heal me and they just don't want to. Why? Why will they not heal me?
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
What do I have to do here? Maybe Shiva will freeze it? Yeah, she's gonna freeze it. Ooh. She really wants to kill them.
This is going to be close.
How is she gonna get through? That has to be like eating up her life force.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Which part? The fact that she like so basically there's magic in the world. And if you can use magic, you're called a bearer. And each magic element relates to like a god. And there are certain bearers called dominants. There's 8 of them, and they each relate to one of the gods. And so I'm the dominant of fire, and she's the dominant of ice.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
And they're kind of used as weapons in wars. So we're trying to like break everyone free. Because we've said, hey, what about if we get to live like people? And the people that are like kings and stuff of the nations are like, well, I don't like that you want to do that, so we're gonna kill you. I don't know why I'm struggling to kill these bombs. And also we have a pet dog. That's the real takeaway here.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Well then.
Let's look for another path.
There's another path? This way?
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
He got hurt at one point. I was so angry.
What the hell is that?
I
Ow.
have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
And this is a red moose. Which normally you would use ice magic on, but I don't have ice magic. As much as I love Tornado, I just wish that it didn't take up the entire screen. So I could time my attacks just a little bit. We did it. Ever look at Moose the same again? Yep, that's exactly what they look like. One and the same. What was that? Got some new gear, I think. Wow, my first bit of new gear in a very long time. Better make sure I don't have any new weapons that I accidentally haven't equipped. No. See, like, why not just let me upgrade the Badge of Might into a Badge of Might +1? Also, 12 attack does not feel like very much considering I have 260 base attack. Burning Blade. Flames of Rebirth. Aerial Blast. Maybe we should use that actually. No, it's not that strong. I'll probably regret it. Probably read something later that says I should have used it the whole game. Oh. Salamander.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Nice try.
Okay. I mistimed my dodge. Scary. Oh, I know I did dodge it. I was worried that I dodged into that then. Oh. That just feels so lackluster. Nailed it. Oh, we almost staggered him again. Being angry, I would say. Holy shit. Hey, Grim. Yes, it is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually. This is the card game in this. Well, I dodged the first one. That counts as something. Oh, nice. Are they good? Are you happy with them? Can you parry the lizard ball? I'm not sure. I couldn't parry the last lizard ball. So I don't know if I'm going to even bother trying for this one. Also, it's on fire, so that feels more dangerous. Ate him up. For $20, they're lovely? Nice. How's it going, Crab Flap? Bye-bye.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Hello. I have an aux cord
Thank you.
that I can still use with my phone
What a
because...
commotion our friend made.
No, I can't. Never mind.
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
Forget what I said.
The gate to the inner chambers is just.
I forgot that I had updated my phone.
Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to.
You
finish
found the
this.
clip? Nice, Possum. Enjoy
The
that.
heat finishes me.
Here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Oh, okay. So we're actually going to go to a settlement that's somehow inside this fucking volcano. I'm just going to take a quick little break to eat a slice of pizza. I will be back in like 10 seconds. Okay, I'm back. I just didn't want to eat in everyone's ear. As much as I'm sure you would all very much appreciate that. I love that we're just like in the middle of a volcano. There's just one normal human-sized door here. To the visitors center. It's probably their church, actually, if anything. So So this faction believes that anyone that's a bearer or dominant is basically the devil. But they're willing to use those people as weapons because they think it's like a just thing.
Marley, it's me. Python.
They're like, well, that's warranted, you know.
Jill, it can't be. It is.
It's like when super strict religions find like a little loophole that makes it not they're like, you know, when like Christians are like, well, you can't be gay, and it's like, yeah, but there's also like things saying that like you can't touch fucking two bits of material together. People are like, yeah, but well, you know, we just pick and choose. It's very that.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me.
I'm allowed to pick and choose, you're not, so there. Yeah, exactly, very that.
I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend!
What does that mean?
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Is he like fucking people?
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Go where? They're on a fucking island that's a volcano.
Listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Liza! Hello. Thank you for the resub.
This way.
Why is she running like she needs to shit? She's
Follow
like...
this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Well, she's gonna die now because they know that she just helped us.
Take care, my lady, please.
So I hope that seeing her was worth it, Jill.
A long and happy life, promise me.
Especially given the fact that you had just been saying that you were sick of how everyone kept dying because of you.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. What are you up to, Blazer? Are you still playing Diablo?
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Music just got really intense. Have you got any good gear since we stopped playing this morning?
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
I love murdering. Oh, nice. Are you enjoying your sorcerer? What's their DPS like compared to your rogue? Yeah, okay, they want me to go that way. So let's go the other way. I'll take door number 2, Eddie. Okay, nothing down here. The townspeople? Yeah, pretty much. They're the army. But I think that the army and the people are like one. Except for the people that we run into that are slaves, which come from other, the mainland rather than the island.
How many of them
Oh, hello.
Too many.
Well. Guy does not appear to give a fuck. I have not dodged any of his attacks yet. The timing on them feels very weird. There we go, dodge that. And now I shall create a tornado. Fuck me, can I dodge just one attack? Oh, I parried, even better. Okay, we got through it. That was rough. I had to waste a high potion. But we got through it. Also, I don't have the right thing over. I just meant, like, does the sorcerer flow? Like, have you managed to find their really good, like, build path or something? Actually, I think Clive's already lost it before. It's Jill that I'm worried about. Is this the right way or the wrong? Which way am I going? Up or down? Oh, apparently neither. Apparently out that door. See, I think Jill's about to have one of those moments where she snaps.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
See, something's gonna
I saw
happen.
the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
And we're gonna be like, Jill, maybe you want to calm down? She's gonna say, no! It has to be this way. I really miss Benedicta. Like, I feel like they could have flushed out her character just like a tiny bit more, because she was really cool. And I miss her.
Just one last push.
I've got splendid song.
Fuck me. Do you want to know the answer to that, Crab Flap? Like, really? What if I technically yes? We'll go with that. We'll say technically yes. You're never gonna play this game? Okay, Sid is dead, but we have taken on the moniker of Sid in his stead. It's very symbolic. I don't like this enemy type. Holy fuck. Also, it's pretty cool that Jill can actually just freeze enemies. He fucked me up. Oh, I guess we're here. And he's ahead? Okay. No. They're like sacrificing people to the crystal.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders.
You gotta eat
Fought
'em
your
up.
wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you...
Nah, he saved
in
us.
the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you. Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Jill's gonna fuck him up. Oh, that's what I keep on forgetting to use. I can do that as well and turn into the fire version, but I never do it. Was that Joshua? Okay. What the fuck is that? Jill is so fucking cool. Oh, she went full Shiva. Clive is the worst dominant, I swear to God. Come on, Clive.
Why can't I do it?
Uh-oh.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that hole back forever.
Well, we're semi-awoken, I guess.
Nice try.
I wish you could cancel out of attacks. Roll.
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Oh, did he transform? He kind of looks like a Frick, right? Never mind, he just transforms into whatever. Ow. Fuck, I keep on not dodging that second attack. And again.
Well done, Tom.
I dodged both that time, which is funny because I actually can't even fucking hardly see.
Nice try.
Okay. He is very fucking fast. This seems bad.
Forgive me.
Fuck me. How was I meant to dodge that? Oh, fuck off. I was in the air. How do you dodge that?
Nice try.
I'm gonna fuck him up this time. Whoa! Whoa! I can't even aim for a single one of them. How do you dodge that? This boss is fucked up. What the fuck? This boss is like actually fucking dumb with how fast it is. Got him. That was really hard. That felt like a huge spike in difficulty from what the other bosses had been like.
Jill!
Did she kill him?
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Thank you very much, Papa. Oh, don't.
Here. Use this.
She's gonna give us the power. True.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
Is Ultima gonna turn up? Oops.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Suck it. Gone now, there is no crystal.
Oh.
Bitch.
We destroyed it.
What? What?
Is she gonna stab him?
Monster. Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
May the
Slay,
blessing
Jill.
of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone.
Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Toggle? Jordan, what's going on? Where are we now? We're on the Ironblood Island.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh, shit. Do we get to see what the bottom looks like now? Oh my god, we do.
Damn it. We need to leave.
No, we need to look at that thing. What are you talking about? I don't think that is Joshua. I think that's someone that looks like Joshua. Elden Ring vibes? It is kind of like that. Well, we didn't even get to look. What was the point of showing us it then? I did see something. There was like a little down the bottom. There was like 3 more or something.
Now you keep yours.
Meanwhile, where's this? Yeah, okay, if that's Joshua, then the one before can't have been Joshua. Unless...
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Is it... okay, I guess you can die, whatever.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
What's on his chest?
You did.
I fear he is.
Oh, it's the void.
Thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
So is that why Ultima kind of looks like Joshua? Because he's trapped in him and he's like taking on his form?
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Doesn't even get a name. Yeah, I don't know what her name actually is.
As the mother crystals fall,
And we don't know how we
eternal
found
flame
her.
wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength.
So far, we're the
I
only
realise your duty is
dominant that we've
pressing,
seen that isn't
but
dying.
if your health should fail.
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote, that's her name. We have a name. She has a name. At long last, 20 hours in, we've found out her name. I manifested it. Nice. Thank you so much, Possum. So now they're going away from the crystal? Okay. Dalmekian Republic.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
The music's really good in this.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh no. It's our fucking mum.
Is that the Emperor's?
Hello, Nino. I have to go get a drink. I'm sorry, I don't have one.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means...
Yeah, that's our fucking
is that
cunt
I
of a
am
mum.
disinclined to advise you any longer.
What? And that's our half brother.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
So he's offering an alliance between the Imperials and the Republic? At what cost?
Such shocking news.
He hasn't said anything
Sid
yet.
isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
She's gonna say something like, he's not my
Absurd.
son.
Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn.
Yeah, she won't care.
This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
She fucking branded me in the first
In
place.
return, I will leave Sanbreque in your
And killed our fucking dad.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Armstrong? Oh, I don't know. I think he's a little bit nastier than that. Maybe like Armstrong, but like when he's being very serious, he's all
And all for the love
covered
of
in
a
shade.
common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding.
Ugh,
And
I hate her.
beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Oh, he looks like such a little bitch.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough,
Olivier.
you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What's that about? I don't know. She is because, you know, she's all about, fucking keeping it in the bloodline, if you know what I'm saying.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Are we talking about Jill? Are we gonna find Jill like passed out or something and find out that she can't fight anymore? And that being a dominant has taken too much on her? 'Cause I swear to God.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Pretty much. I'm curious if we're going to go further into the future now, at any point. Oh, was this Jill's room?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
See, she wants us to use her as a weapon.
Understood.
Put a means to an end
Thank you.
because she feels like she's not worth living a normal life because she has so much guilt for what she's done.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
What if Shiva's the one that we don't get?
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
The dominants suffer from the curse the same way that bearers do. So using any kind of magic takes a toll on them. It literally turns them into stone because their bodies get sapped of ether.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive.
And then you turn to dust. That's what happened to Sid.
Ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us.
So they're
to
no
do the
different
same.
than using a stone from the
Or would you rather we left you to
the
save
mother
the world
stones.
all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
And I guess that's what keeps them in check from not like just controlling the planet. They're having another moment.
Clive, where are you?
Oh my god. Took them 5 years to nearly kiss again. Gav, what's going on, eh?
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
I mean, do we care? We're not part of Rosaria. I don't even know who owns a Rosaria at the moment.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Oh.
Then this is just another trap.
It is a trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
Not during Pride
Not
Month.
serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look.
I mean, they did let us see
I don't
Clive's
know why
ass at
Kupka
one
harbors
point.
Such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
We're gonna fight Titan. Holy shit.
Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Let's go and
I'm
kill
going
the
to.
bastard.
After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Oh, it's serious now, guys.
I should probably speak to
But
Otto
Jill
before
needs to
leaving.
rest.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
What do we got? We still only have one memory? What the fuck? But we've done so much more game. Am I like not buying them from somewhere or something? Everyone does need a rest. I mean, you know, always fighting the wars. Oh, it's Wade. I can't believe we ran into Wade again. That was such a fucking blast from the past. My Lord Marquis. Marquise? Marquess? I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the sword of the Guardians, and I am proud to stand alongside you once again. 2 hours, a 2-hour ceasefire. The Dalmekians and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised. Who are the Dalmatians? Oh, they're the ones that are about to fight. They're the ones that are working together now. Fantastic. Great. Let's go see if Viv can tell us anything about what the lay of the land looks like. And I feel like the guys would be angry at us. The ones that we just killed the stone. Like, wouldn't they also still be like trying to come get revenge for us fucking destroying the stone? And basically destroying their religion in turn? Oh. Viv.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
For the more popular version, I don't know if it's common knowledge, but I just learned it. Doesn't surprise me. Daddy's favorite hole. Hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. How's it going? I'm surprised you're even able to have that as a name.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Well, we've almost done just as much story as what we did before the turn happened, apparently. Aloha! I am doing well, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in. So, like, did they run? Wait, who was fighting at the start of the game? Just got done playing Overwatch? Nice. How are your games? Hopefully they went well. Hmm. 1-7 lost 4. Nice. Gotta be happy with that.
Very good.
Hopefully you moved up some ranks or something, if you play ranked or not.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you.
Who's working with who here? These, okay, they are the Dalmatians, and these are the Imperials, right? Sembrek. No, these are the Imperials. Oh no, that's Rosario. I read it a little bit wrong. Elude, Dalmatian Republic, Sembrek. I feel like there's one missing. Wait, why is she on here? That's interesting. They've added a whole fucking character just for her. Even though we just met her once in a cutscene. And she was just like, are you dying? Okay, bye.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
I guess? Like, or else why would they add her, right?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
They didn't even give her a name. But it was like, it was a weird interaction to even bother putting in. Otherwise. What am I going down for? Fuck me. No! Let me back. Let me back. Okay, so, Possum, that means that you have to talk about that random girl that tried to help Joshua then. Catalyst? Would you say Motherstone maybe even?
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Fuck, I just talked to her.
Understood.
She didn't say anything to me then. Why is she going to say it to me now? Damn it, Vivian.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
See, now she acts
Let's
surprised.
see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
All you have to
We're
know,
going
Possum,
to
is that that was a
Rosalith
very
to keep
funny
her.
joke and that you should definitely
What's
laugh.
the situation there?
It's the rules.
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand
Oh, I thought it
the
was
present
chomping
situation,
at the
one
bit.
must first understand how it came to be.
I didn't realize that that wasn't how that was said. Whoops.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title.
Oh my god, it actually is
In a
chomping
republic
at the
founded
bit.
on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power.
That's
Not
like
that he
blowing my
ever
mind.
wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon
Yeah, but that was already set
not to
up
capture the
by the
province,
Imperials,
but
right?
to draw you out.
Oh, I think I know what's going to happen.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it.
Damn, look at Gab's ass. I'm just gonna go grab a drink, guys. I think that like this is a distraction. Like we're gonna go fight Hugo at Rosalith, and then while we're all at Rosalith, the Imperial's gonna use that chance to fucking take Damakia or whatever it's called. Yeah, okay. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Oops. Wrong one. Nino, are you still here? Because here's the drink that I owed you from 20 minutes ago. I'm very sorry it took me so long to go. Delicious.
Those men hold Buick.
Damn, look at that ass.
Despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
I need a second, guys. Sorry. I need to check something. I just got a message. What the fuck? Come on, load faster, website. The date 24th. Okay. Well then. Looks like my team changed again. Sorry about that. Okay, back to it. What are we doing now? We're going to Rosalith. Oh shit. Was there even anyone like living here? Who owned this place? The Imperials?
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Well, those are Republic, so those are Dalmatians.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls.
Right, this is a trap then if it is owned by the Imperials.
Those
And like,
fuckers really went to town on this place.
does it matter?
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh. Looks awfully real for a fake attack.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
No map.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
do this.
Clive, we can get through here.
Oh no. Okay.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Oh, I think that's what it meant by dispels magic. Okay, so Jill's still using magic. That's good. Gill sandwich. Just running along dead bodies.
I yield!
I don't think that they care if you yield. Unlucky.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Wait, I'm not ready.
Won't escape.
You like a good scimitar?
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Whoop.
Out of our way!
I wonder what the point of the curve is. Like, you know how most weapons are like made with a reason as to why the sword looks like that? Ow. Oh, okay, so that did not get rid of the shield. It does break it. Can you stop giving everyone shields, you fucking cunt? It's a little bit annoying.
You're finished!
I can kill everyone. I'd be interested to know what Clive's life was while he was in the army. accidentally dodge sometimes is so funny. Oh, I remember seeing this enemy in the trailer. Like ages ago. Well then. That was something. I don't have any high potions because I forgot to buy items after we went back to the base. I'm going to die. Got him? Yeah, thank God. Give me that. I was hoping he would drop a high potion. Interesting. I wonder what makes it, makes it easier. Onto the roofs we go, apparently. Wait, how does the dog... Never mind. The dog suddenly appears. How did the dog climb the ladder? Like, I'm a dominant and I have to use the ladder. Surely the dog would have had to use the ladder as well.
It's the out. Get out of my sight or die.
Kick him in the dick while he's on the ground. That'll learn him. Is there an item? Oh, okay. Can't believe we haven't got another fucking icon yet. But I can go that way. But the game wants me... Oh, the game wants me to go that way. Right, this is a dead end. I wonder if I can teleport away and get potions and come back. I don't think I can. So, we might be doing this part potionless. Well, there's a potion, I guess. Nice.
He's here. Remember, get him. We take him alive.
They're taking me alive? Why? What have I done that warrants being taken alive? I love hearing that guy in the tornado. Absolutely love how nasty the fucking finishes are. Like punching someone into the ground and then fucking setting them on fire.
Set her loose.
Huh?
They have a curl.
Oh shit. Well.
Ready?
What do you think?
Damn, they made curls look fucking intense. I did the wrong thing.
Nice try.
Whoa. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was going to keep going. Wait, did he just say Ramu? But I was doing the tornado?
It's building up to something.
Oh shit.
Stop it. Whatever it takes.
Oh, thank God.
Then let's make this count.
How did I manage that? I staggered him at the fucking perfect time. I'm out of healing. Fuck me. Oh, staggered him again. I have 90 health. This is gonna be fucking cutting it close. Holy fuck. Whew.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid.
Oh fuck. Don't you hurt
Should
Jill.
I say Lord Rosfield?
Don't you
I've been
hurt
looking
Jill.
For you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decoration.
Don't you fucking touch her.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Don't you fucking hurt her.
Snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
What the fuck are those?
Fuck.
How did this go so badly? They're like some sort of dominant cuffs?
Now, on to the festivities.
Good boy. Get us some help, Toggle. We need it.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
It's just Gavin Toggle taking on the world. That's not for a head, right? It is.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
So we're gonna rescue her. We're gonna rescue Jill.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Thank ye. I have no toggle either, and I still have no healing potions.
I have to get to the courtyard.
He went left. What the fuck? Did he like go through that hole? This is the courtyard.
Don't you let her die.
That's the courtyard. Where did Torgal go? This guy.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Oh, yeah, nice. Good boy. Why did his eyes glow blue? What's going on there? What the fuck just happened? What?
Jill, can you stand?
What just happened?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes.
So he was a dominant.
I trust you are hungry!
He looks sick.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Take on us!
Explain what the fuck your dog just did. Man.
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Torgal.
Ow. Did he just go Akashi?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Let's try.
Oh, I got hit in the back and it stopped me from being able to dodge that. Fucking cunt.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent.
then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought blood news always came in threes.
Get up, Clive. Wait, did he hurt me through that anyway?
Well done, Toro.
Guess we should go help Gav. Fuck, I hate that attack, and why do I fucking get knocked over so slow?
It's over.
Thank God. That was a long fight. Where is my renown?
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Is that your dog? Yeah, so he transformed into Fenrir. And saved the day. What a good boy. Oh.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Wait, why are we promising Sid? Here we fucking go. Ifrit versus Titan.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
It's kind of ironic that our mum is the reason that we've come
Have you
home.
come to defend your father's throne?
Like, it would make more sense if we promised our father. If we said, I promise, Father, I will defeat him. Because this is our home.
A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Well.
Enough of your games, Kupka.
Yeah, why the fuck has he
tell me
done
what
all
you
of this?
want.
Sid's head in a box.
Just for Benedicta?
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Thrice? Who was the first?
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Oh, someone else cut her head off and sent it to him, pretending that Sid had done it.
His name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
I'm guessing our mother.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Fact.
It was you.
He's gonna fucking lose it.
You killed her.
I did.
I don't know. He's kind of more of an anti-hero than he is a hero. Like, he's kind of dooming the world. Like, he's taking magic away from them.
I had thought the most I could wish for.
And I think that he gets angry like a real person.
Loved, just as he did to me.
Like, this is his home, and this cunt has come here and, like, destroyed it.
But it seemed I was
What is up with the ghosting around the top of his head?
And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Oh, shit.
Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
This is pretty serious.
No pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
I just got some max straight up.
Cross you! I'll kill you!
Oh, the fights against these guys are just the best. Because they just look so sick. Oh, he spiced it up with a little kick there. I'm going to use Benedicta to kill him. Is that kind of some, like, poetic justice? Or cruel irony? Ah, you got me with that fucking kick again. This is Hugo Boss. Oh, ha. Very funny. I get it. Very nice.
You will die by my hand, Frostfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
Uh-oh. Are we literally gonna fucking destroy the castle in this fight? Owned. Also, what's under the castle? Some sort of ruins? Very interesting. He's human. He's not in his dominant form anymore. Oh, sorry, his prime, semi-prime form.
Has chosen. I am in my element.
Oh no.
The earth will always be my domain.
Oh, I dodged it. Oh, okay, he does a little bit of a combo now. And again. Ooh. Wow. I need to jump when he does that, I think. Dodge the kick, god damn it.
Nice try.
Oh no! Oh, I was trying to grab him. I don't know how those other charges didn't hit me though. Gonna go with it. Somehow dodge that one as well. Ooh, didn't dodge that though. This is hard. Ah, the last one got me. I feel like I'm not hitting him for anywhere near enough fucking damage. And I can't see anything. No. I thought I was on Phoenix, but I was on fucking Rama. Fuck. Oh, I dodged it. Didn't dodge that. Fuck. No! Oh my god, I was trying to charge up my attack to break that, but it makes you attack first, and I hadn't realized. Probably could have came for maybe more than that, I think. Oh. Oh, okay. He's doing a couple of new things now.
Just like your forefathers. More journey and
That looked a little bit intense. Oh, what the fuck? Fucking hell, he did it again. If I can just break him, then I can kill him. Hopefully. I have 30 health. I'm dead. Fuck! Oh my god, this fight's so hard. Where does it make me start from? Okay. I want to restart. Oh, fuck off! I literally went around to the side of it, and then just as I went to attack, he turned. Fuck off. Wow. Oh, parry. Oh, fuck off. I dodged it, but it's like, oh yeah, you dodged it. But also, not enough, obviously. bitch. I should upgrade my semi-prime. Obviously, it's still not over. Also, we haven't even gone to destroy his crystal yet. We cut his fucking arms off! Holy shit! Oh my god. Uh-oh. Are we stealing his power already? I guess so.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
So he's still strong enough that he can create earthquakes. Did he just get squashed by that rock? Ant, hello. What's going on? He's going to be or not going to be? Because I mean, he has no fist. Now it's just all arm. Maybe in the arming community?
I'll fucking kill you.
I can't believe we cut his fucking arms off.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Who is that?
Wait! Another time, Mythos.
Oh, and he knows that I'm Mythos. The plot thickens. What's going on here? What are you up to?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Nice. How was your nap then?
We have to find Clive.
Did you wake up feeling refreshed?
Right. Sorry.
There I am.
You missed one.
And then they all laugh about it.
So was I.
Murder. So now what?
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside.
I
That's when
am
we thought we were
loving
shot of
this game so
Titans
much,
lot.
Ant.
Impile Odins. Not
I have
enough
little
warriors
nitpicks that I
here.
don't like, but overall I'm having fun, which is the important part.
You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking
What are you
our
having for
brains, that
din-dins?
bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
What do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks
I
of it.
have pizza. It's right behind me.
And after what Jill's been through, let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
It's been delicious. Highly recommend.
Aye. All right. That'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud too.
Oh, Torgal.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I just thought. So like this whole time I've been going like, why? Like, how did Torgal like survive for 13 years and also somehow find his way back to us? What if there was like some intervening that happened? Oh, I don't even get to stay there? Like I can't even interact? Upsetting.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is...
Enjoy your shower and
where is he
food.
now?
I shall be here. Thank you for the lurk, and
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
True.
Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Also, have they said if I have to pay a price?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Awesome, I got the power of Earth. Okay guys, I feel like that's